Did go live, right? Excuse me, YouTube. There it is. Hellos. Hello, slows. Chat, we got shit to do today. Should we touch on the news first? I guess we'll touch on the news first. We have found that the 2.3 enemies are going to have about 60% higher defense. And there will be a new Ice Week enemy who is not freezable. And Seed has been nerfed again, slightly. Slightly. So, the thing that we were worried about happening, happened. Or is happening. Yeah. Welcome to Rupture Land. Can I take your order? So basically everyone is going to do 25% less damage unless they're a Rupture agent. Might actually be more than that. I haven't looked. That's just off the top of my head. And yeah, plus 32% max anomaly buildup required as well. Now we know why they have Dash Red and Mindscapes now. So yeah, they're doing the thing that we were concerned about when they implemented Rupture, which was that they would increase enemy defense to make every agent that isn't Rupture do less damage than they normally do. And that's what they're doing. So Isen is officially going to be the strongest DPS in the game, and it won't be comparable. Because everyone else is just going to do less damage. She's also getting buffed by 20-30% with the new support agent. So yeah, that's a thing too. All the fun stuff. They're not changing the old enemy. No, they are not changing the old enemies. It's only the new ones. But the new ones are the ones that are most likely to show up in the endgame content for the time being until they stop showing up. So it is that this is being pushed, and it will be pushed for basically the rest of the year, and then they're going to move on to something else. Kind of expectedly. Whoop. Oh, that's what's going on. Why A rank? Someone talk about A ranks. What? God, I hate. I have strong words. Do not like this minigame. I wish I would stop doing it. I will stop doing it. You know what? I'm just not going to do it. I see your Denny every 2 weeks, and I say, I'm good. You know what? You're right. I will just not. I will not participate. I will choose to abstain. You're right. Whoop. Does that affect Seed? It affects Seed if you wanted to play her in neutral content. If you don't care about playing Seed and neutral content, then you are fine. So they're kind of digging their heels in and going with the you need to play the specialized character thing. It's my Alice M2. No, I'm not playing. No. No. My Alice is not M2. But yeah, they're kind of digging in their heels and going, you need to play around the restrictions. You can't try to run or push through it, essentially. What happened with Seed? Seed had a cancel removed. She lost 5 damage bonus, and they removed her ultimate swap cancel. They removed a cancel from Seed, and I'm kind of like, bro, why? It was cool. Bro, why? It was cool.
No, let's get still. As decreed.
They removed her alt cancel. Cancel. So I don't think I included it in my video, so that's unaffected. So it's fine. Oh, that's not true. Yixuan has ball cancel. Astra has a built-in alt cancel. Sort of. The ball isn't alt though. Yeah, but they could have made it so the ball, or so a heavy hit during the ultimate animation won't trigger its chain until the end. They could have fixed it. That is something they could fix, but they did not. What's the Astra one? You can just swap and do the quick assist. You don't have to wait for the ult to be a heavy, or the ult heavy hit to swap off Astra. Harmasa has a chain activation cancel as well. Bruh. Seed is still basically unaffected. If you're worried, don't be. Don't be worried. Seed is still pretty good. So, that's fine. The new enemies are Ice Week and Ether Week, and they have increased defense. So it's for Isen and Idari. Yeah. I think one of them is an elite and one of them is a DA boss. We're not sure which is which. It's maybe a safe bet that the DA boss is the Ether Week one, though. Oh, yeah, cool stuff. How much is that? Yeah, my ESN is M2. What would I say? That's not. Oh, electric and fizz res, yes. Miyabi is technically fine with 32% extra anomaly required. Technically. That's something you can still deal with as long as they're still Ice Week. You can get through that. If it was neutral, it'd be more of a problem. To explain, they're doing the thing that I kind of warned about, where they're giving enemies more defense when they're shilling for Rupture characters. So there are new enemies that are specifically designed for Yixuan and Itari that have higher defense. So every other character does less damage against these enemies. That's what they're doing. It also maybe makes a little more sense why Itari seems undertuned. Because she could be being balanced with this in mind. I still think Itari is undertuned, though. What? I don't believe in any of those things. Bruh. Is Alice better than Ishan? Currently, yeah. Next update, no. Definitely no next update. Boop. So it really is just that they're going to be doing more specific Rupture shill. Right? That's what they're going to do. Isan is getting much more targeted shill stuff. Where Isan does the same damage as she currently does, but everyone else does less damage. That's what they are doing, which is which was a concern. I did a whole video about this where I said it's fine now, but it could quickly balloon into an issue, and they're doing it. They're doing the thing. Talked about Seed. She's chill.
I'll protect you from
Seed's pretty good. Seed is pretty good. Right? Seed's pretty good.
What brings you here this time?
All right, chat. Check out this awesome move. Damn it. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Ready? Boom, boom. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, we take those. God, I hate Rupture characters. God, why do they not get full sub value from HP? This is such glorp. This is such a mistake. This should really be fixed. They should get full stat value. Them not getting full stat value is actually killing me. God, what a mistake. Am I gonna level Monato? I actually wanted to talk about the role that A ranks play and why they're good for a game, and why making a character an A rank isn't always a bad thing. That's something I want to talk about today for sure. What would I like? How would I break that down? I'm thinking about what the right approach is.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
A rank characters can be really great catch-up mechanics for new players because they're an accessible DPS. So having them be baseline pretty good can arguably be important. And when a support is too niche, it's not a terrible idea to make them an A rank. Because of limited use cases, you can tune them to be essentially equally strong, but just give them narrow use cases. This is like this is the take of Orphe could have been an A rank with her kid. It could have been an A rank. She could have done exactly the same things and just been an A rank, and just had the kit be identical. Who are the most useful A ranks right now? Let's talk about the A rank roster. All right. Let's talk about the viable A rank viable A rank roster. All right. There are 5 A ranks. Pinyin Hu.
Do you want me to fight?
Sokaku. Piper. And Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
And then debatably Pulchra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And that's it. And that's literally it. None were DPS. Piper is. You get one. You do get one. If you don't have Miyabi, who cares? Based? You can say that about, you know, Pinyin Hu does nothing if you don't have Yixuan, right? Fun fact, this character literally has no kid if you don't have Yixuan. Not literally, he technically does something, but it's nothing. Fun fact.
Deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips before you leave. Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Yeah, Pinyin Hu's pretty good. Is very nice at Yixuan. Makes Nicole good. She does damage. And her Death Shred buff is just really useful. Who's the most value? Do you own Anby? Soldier Zero Anby? Do you own this character? Yes? Okay, then don't pull Seed. She's literally getting buffed. You're welcome. She'll be good enough. No, Piper's really that good. Whatever. Do we have attack chips? We really pull? Yeah, really. No, we don't have enough attack chips. Okay. We're really doing this. Okay, we're really gonna proceed here. Okay. Honestly, kind of unbelievable. it's fine though. We'll be chilling, right? It's content either way.
Take this.
Even if we struggle, it's content.
They just will click.
We'll buff the Ambi, we're not pulling reruns. We pulled Astro rerun and we're not pulling another rerun. Does Lucia deserve to be an S rank? Yeah, absolutely. She's just a limited upgrade to Pinyon who's already an A rank. You genuinely could not make Lucia an A rank because she has a kit that is a replacement to an A rank. Just straight up. CB OP? I don't care. I don't care. We're talking about the characters as they exist now, and like, they exist now. If you want to play speculation, you can. You could be like, they will make a better attack partner for Seed. I will not pull Orphe. I will be pulling Seed, and I will wait. You could do that. You could be based. You could definitely do that. So we need our engine? Debatably no. Which M2 is the best? Alice. Ugh. But yeah, they are kind of officially doing the... They're doing the shell thing. You still call Jane a DPS? That's funny. It's really funny. It's a good joke. It's really... Is this a Doom stream? Nah. It just means that things are kind of shifting. Things are changing with where we are now and where we're going to be in the next update, or in the span of a single update. Is Orpheus an A rank? No, Orpheus is an S rank. Her kit could have been put on an S or on an A rank character, and it would benefit Seed a lot because it would give Seed. She could have been like a Pinyon who, or that character could have been a Pinyon who, where it's a really strong A rank option, and they can make an S rank later. I think Jane could use a buff. It's really hard to say anything about buffing Jane because this character has been directly power crept, and her literal best use case is being a support for the direct power creep character, which makes buffing Jane a little awkward. I don't really know how you buff Jane. Slight issue. Just a small issue. Just a little bit. It's true for anyone. True. buffed, it's an Alice buff. Or if you make Jane a DPS again, like a standalone DPS again, you power crept Alice, which doesn't solve anything. It just hits Alice back. It doesn't really resolve any of the issues, does it? Oh, it's a new endgame. I really thought it was an event. Are we sure it's not an event? Are we sure? Are we sure it's an endgame activity? All right. I'm sure it's fine. It's Wuwa Tower, isn't it? That's what it is. It's small challenges building up, and you have to like clear for a mechanic score. Need 4 teams, yeah. It's Wuwa Tower, right? Tower of Adversity. Don't really have much of a... Not really much of a thought. Is Hidari that slow? I mean, you don't really know anything about her. She can be pretty smart. How do you know? Don't be rude. Don't just assume someone is slow. It's not cool. It's 2025. Wake up. Octopi have famously big brains. Not big brains, but famously intelligent brains. They do have lots of brain. Octopi can solve puzzles. What if she's a squid? Chat, what if she's a squid? Does she have a beak? No. But what if she's a squid? Squid tentacles have hooks on them. Yeah, I know. I'm actually aware of that. She doesn't have an ugly pointed head. Squids make you less hardy. Weird. An octopus plays Star Rail. A dog could play Star Rail. You don't actually have to play the game. You just press the auto key. We love mobile slop. I'm stuck. He's not doing it again, is he? Is it Wednesday, my dude? 3 months. Welcome back, Kel Zero. But yeah, I actually don't think it's bad that Monodo is an A rank. Let's talk about Monodo real quick while we're just running through this. I think Monato being an A rank is a good thing. And he should be an A rank. Fight me. Come at me, bro. I can take it. Come on. Monato should stay in A rank. Come here. I want to hear the other arguments. Because we're getting Rupture Shill, and we've had it, it's in Hollow Zero. Giving players an option to, or a free way to interact with it, is only a good thing. A ranks are not necessarily bad. Many of the A rank characters are better than most of the S rank characters. More than a few, actually. And by more than a few, I mean like 2, but that's still 2. No single A rank attacker is good. They're not especially good, but they are all fine. They're not Nekomata or Soldier 11. They are, but like they're not, right? You don't lose a 50-50 to them. You just get them. They're free. And literally, okay. Prior to 2.2 and 2.3, the bosses that give the most people trouble are Bringer and Pompeii in Deadly Assault. Being a free fire DPS literally only benefits players. Literally, it is only a benefit. Is Monato actually better soldier? He better be. He better. He better be. If he's not, I will complain. I will actually complain if he's not. That you have my word. If Monato is not better than Soldier 11, I will complain. I promise. I'm gonna get a demo or character story. You know, Seed and Orphe are not getting Hollow Zero gears. And I think Orphe isn't getting a promotional video that Seed is as well. I think they are, Orphe and Seed might be filler characters, but like, we're not, semantics, okay? Semantics. But yeah, they don't have Hollow Zero gears, which I guess is a tell for when a character is like forgettable or not, right? Maybe. It's possible. Hey, Jufufu and Yuzuha and Alice have Hollow Zero gear. Fufu up 1. Am I telling you to skip it? Honestly, no. I do think if you have Ambi, maybe, but you also may want to get Orpheus. But if you don't have Ambi, Seed's going to be useful. Seed's still going to be useful. And Seed's actually still pretty good. Seed's pretty good. Alright? I don't want that getting twisted. Don't get it twisted. Seed's pretty good. Alright? Cool. Glad we agree. Most don't? No, most do not. You can hold off on pulling Orphe. You can't hold off on pulling Seed until... we won't see the Ambi buff until after Seed is off banner. Most likely. Most likely, which sucks that we don't get that option. Kind of like a Hugo situation. Yeah. Essentially.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still.
How likely do I think it is that Lighter Traditional gets updated? It's probably not. They're probably just going to make new characters. Probably not likely at all. Kind of just is what it is, though. Oh, we never did these. You should do these.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field Fam. Where we I would never. Vivian is at your command.
You think additionals are arbitrary and make the game worse? They are now, because characters have basically stopped having them. It's a bit nebulous whether or not a character has a restrictive additional or not, and what determines that. It's completely arbitrary. When every character had restrictions, and you actually had to build around them, I liked additionals. But now that it's not really a thing, I guess it doesn't matter. And they could get rid of them. Stun, support, or defense versus attribute or faction. Yeah. Attribute or faction is just so hard to get around. People are mad every new ice agent doesn't power creep Miyabi. They're definitely trying to feed more into matchup stuff, where they want a specific character to be good in a specific instance, and for that to be their moment. That's what they want. That's what they're doing. Inari might get that? I don't really know. But yes, the thing about Hugo is he doesn't have that. There is no instance where Hugo is ever better than Miyabi. Period. There's also no instance where Ellen is ever better than Miyabi. Those characters do not have that moment. Which is seemingly contrary to what they're designing for every other element. Which is why it's strange and people complain about it. Because every other element kind of works like that. It's just this one. Doesn't he go kill faster if he can one-stun kill? Bro, he's not one-stun killing shit. Bro, he's not one-stun. Bro, what's he one-stun killing? A Hilichurl? what's Bro. What's... This is Tartaglia is good against an army of Hilichurls all over again. Is Bernice better than Evelyn? You can play her with Miyabi. And at that point, it's directly similar.
Got a new good day. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Are there instances where Ellen is better than Hugo? No, but Ellen is kind of a super generic character. They kind of don't make characters that generic anymore. Hello. I've seen with other attack agents, she's fine. She's fine. Hey, come back here, bruh. It apparently breaks the miasma shield faster. Allegedly. Why does Alice not have a parry? Alice is a dodge on her special. Lose. Actually, she does.
Where are we going? There's no class today. Let's light this hollow up.
Lose. Time reruns hit. Yeah. Being matchup dependent theoretically fixes this. Or fixes reruns being like bad. I guess. But because the character matchups return with the character. But also, like, what if they just don't? Because that's possibly more likely. No, I've been pretty disappointed. Nenegi has not been as good as she probably should be. And all the electric challenges are moving away from Anomaly. So Yanagi's matchup is kind of leaving. Life, I guess.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Bruh. Electric Anomaly will return when they make a new Electric Anomaly. And that's the problem with the matchup dependency. And that's why I complain about it. How do you make a unique Anomaly kit? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can.
Let's fire it. Want a glass of? You have my complete support.
Alice is technically the most unique Anomaly agent because she's less dependent on characters like Vivian than anyone else. Because Alice self-disorders her 100% disorder value, which is something no one else does. Everyone else has to deal with partial disorder value. So that's Alice's gimmick. Or that's the thing that makes Alice good. What's the downside of that? I don't know.
Mind and body.
Worse than Genshin when it comes to Shill? I don't think that's possible. To be honest, I don't think that's possible. You have played Stygian Onslaught, right? God, Stygian Onslaught sucks. really, 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 really dislike it. Stygian Onslaught cannot be cleared at max difficulty without shield characters. That's not true. You have not played the new endgame activity.
Secure the
Bruh. Is it just a whale mode? Kind of, yes. It's a did you pull the exact right characters? It's basically a whale mode, yes. It's a mode to incentivize spending. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. It is glorp.
such provocations don't go unanswered.
I think that they want... If there is pressure to add Stygian Onslaught heavily incentivized spending mode to all Hoyo games, what we will see is they will balance deadly assault kills around having M2 on characters. This is what they're going to do. Well, that more kind of... It's that if you want to do it very easily now, but if you're willing to put effort in, that's not the case. But they may make it literally impossible. Is a concern. That might be what they're trying to do. Or what they would try to do if they had to implement that kind of thing. That's what they would do. That's what I would do if I were asked to add Stygian Onslaught. Which takes away the fun. And also makes everything baseline more difficult. Oof.
Securing the perimeter. A weak spot. All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me.
We'll see what they do, though, right? Genshin. I just don't like what they've done with the endgame activities and how they design characters anymore. I definitely don't like that they're making new reactions that you have to pull new characters to access. That I definitely don't like. And the new reactions are strictly better versions of the existing reactions. That I really dislike. And that's what they're doing this year. Design space with the reactions. What would I say?
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
Design space, they rejected it. No. To expand, they wanted new reactions, but they didn't want to add new elements. I get that. They also didn't want to change the existing reactions. But
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
honestly,
Preparing to move out. Is the concert
would anyone complain if Electrocharged was replaced with Lunar Electrocharged? Would anyone really complain? I'll ask the question. Isn't it worse? No, it's basically strictly better. The reaction itself can do less damage if you only build the M, but you're not only building the M in Genshin Impact. You haven't been able to do that for years.
securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me.
I'm gonna charge global passive. It basically is. Because they made the new characters so good that you have to use them.
All exits are now sealed.
Just one way to do that, for sure.
Is a strong.
Nilo all over again. That is not Nilo at all. Close wallet. They're definitely trying to increase spending in Genshin. It's also why they're making a fucking new activity.
slips through my defense.
If you didn't know, Genshin's getting a new activity. It's getting Roblox. It's getting Roblox. They're putting Roblox in Genshin. Because clearly people aren't taking to monetization for endgame. Clearly that isn't capturing players as they try to ramp up spending. It's not working because people just don't interact with it.
I can help you ward off. Is the concept
And you know what? I agree. Let's just not interact with that Genshin's endgame. I agree. Honestly. How's that gonna work? I don't fucking know. We're seeing it this year. We're gonna see it this year. They put a couple years of research and development into it, or a year of research and development into it. So we'll have to see. But yeah, the majority of Genshin players don't interact with its endgame content. It's just a fact. This is not up for debate. This is known. It's literally a fact. And I guess this is supposed to appeal to those players. Or at least that's the strategy.
Get still. Out to creep. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah. I think someone who stopped playing in 5.0 would enjoy coming back. I recommend logging into Genshin and playing it for its exploration content. I think it's really fun. I think they do a good job with map design. I would literally never recommend Genshin for its story. Yeah, I'd never recommend any Hoyo game or any gacha game in general for its story. If you want a good story in a video game, read a book or play a real game. Peacemaker Season 2 started. Speaking of stories.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Who's watching Peacemaker?
Out to creep.
The game Bonanza? No, that game doesn't really have a story either. But believe it or not, I don't really like stories in video games. It's not that I don't like stories in video games. I like good video games that stand on their gameplay. If a story comes with the gameplay, sure. But like, I don't like tutorials, and I don't really care for stories that hold your hand.
Get still. Scatter.
Alright, maybe my taste is too particular, but... No, you did it? Let's go! One Octomom. And one goat. Look, it's Ganyu. Yeah, look, it's Ganyu. Man, Idari has really nice character art. I am done hearing you out. I'm... Anyway, very nice. Idari really has nice character art. Dari R34 goes hard. It does.
What brings you here this time?
It's true. Let me check. I need to fact check my statement. Hold on. Idari. Zenless Zone 0. 91? Already? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What the fuck? All right, then. Bruh.
The concert stage will be mine.
This character truly is pornography meta. Have I seen new enemy? Yep. We're gonna talk about it. They're doing the thing that I was concerned about, where they've done it. They've made the Rupture shield more intense. It's no longer subtle. They're literally giving enemies more defense. Every character that is not Rupture will do less damage in these challenges. They've done the thing that I didn't want. We knew it was coming. Oh. They didn't do it initially. So I thought we'd be able to get through it without it. I thought we wouldn't have to worry about it, to be honest. I thought I was getting people up in a tizzy for nothing. Filter out the AI. I'll say it. I have no problem consuming AI-generated porn. Hot take. I'll say it. It's just porn. If it were like I care a lot more about actual fan art. I care a lot. I care a lot more about actual fan art. I'm sorry. You're being canceled? Okay. It's just porn. Like, do I think porn is an art? You know what? Yeah, I think some porn is an art. I think some porn exists for the physical reaction and not an emotional one. Art makes you feel something emotionally. Right? I'll say it. I'm not afraid. It's not that I don't respect hentai artists. That is an incredible skill, and it's a practiced skill. And you can tell when a piece is real. You gotta appreciate the good stuff, but sometimes you take the good and the bad, and you look at both. right? Something like that. Just supposed to be all or nothing. I don't like AI fan art or like non-pornographic material. Anatomy is a suggestion. And true. Anatomy is a foundation. Yes. Bruh. It is 25 out of 91. It is 20. Bruh. Modern God of War games. I played the first one. I did not play Ragnarok. I think specifically that first God of War game when it released on PS4. I don't know if they changed it. The way the camera is so close and the way that the game is very obsessed with not featuring video gamey things. So a lot of its mechanics are built around that. So enemies would only spawn when you are not looking at them or when you are not looking at the spawn points. So it had the unintentional effect of enemies always attacking you from outside of your field of view. Oops. Oops. That was always the ranged enemies, too. You would never see a cut like, bruh. There's also something to complain about the lack of variety in the boss fights of that first game. Everything's a troll. People complain to death about that. People complain to death about the troll thing, so I don't want to reiterate it. But gamey elements in a video game are there for a reason. Maps exist for a reason. So does UI. So does UI. Right? I'll say that. These things exist for reasons. They have set spawn points, but they will never spawn in when you look at them. They will always spawn in behind you. Or they need to be outside of your field of view to spawn in. That's how those games work. Or at least that's how the first one works. It's the most defining feature of Yidari. If you look at her from behind, her hat makes her look like an octopus. The funny looking hat, it's purple, it matches her tentacles. It actually makes her look like an octopus from behind. It's probably the thing that stands out the most to me about her design. Duet Night Abyss officially removes gacha. Good. Why does an anime octopus have 4 legs? Why doesn't she have 8 tentacles? There's definitely a complaint that you can make about Yidari's design in that it's her animations. Because they're almost all reused from an old character. They don't actually consider the fact that she has tentacles, so she doesn't really do anything with them. They just kind of hang out behind her while she does everything. She never interacts with the tentacles, and that's a serious complaint about the animations. It's like tails, yeah. Spawn them. Ethereal tentacles pop out of the ground every 12 seconds. Whoa. Whoa, that's not part of her model. Doesn't count. Wraps them around her legs and thighs? No, she doesn't. She does an art, but I don't think she does an animation. But we know why that is, but we can still complain about it. Her idol? Bro, that's not... Okay, she has an idol animation. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Yeah, there are animations from a different character, or they were intended to be used for a different character who did not have tentacles. That's why she doesn't really use them. Because they never planned to have tentacles.
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Go full Doc Ock. Stand on them. Stand on the tentacles.
Cycle of yin and yang. Root for faith is sealed.
Honestly, yeah, she should have an animation where she fucking jumps backwards and her tentacles push her off the ground. She should, like, lean back and have the tentacles spring her off the ground into the air. That'd be a peak animation. That'd be Doc Ock style. Doesn't Lucy do that? Lucy falls over. Yes.
Did you manage to find it?
Yes, like Lucy's defensive assist. Just do that. Just do it again. Just... You need fan art of her in a trench coat with glasses? That you'll probably get. They aren't really long enough to be used as weapons, unless they make them extend. I guess they can make them extend for an animation, but they aren't really long enough to be used as weaponry. Yeah, but no one cares about those books. The Zebwell Spider-Man isn't canon. Don't worry about it. She's not entirely a reskin of an old character, but the animations are 100% reused. Or partial, not 100%, but they're partially reused from work that was already complete. Insect, they will definitely make a bee or a wasp girl. I don't think they'll do any other insects. Maybe a spider. Which technically isn't an insect. But I think they will do a wasp or a bee. What about a bird? What about a bird? Bird up. You need a cow. There's one in Genshin. Yes. Genshin did it first. Versus a cow, but she has bull horns. Ressa is a bull, not a cow. Okay. Are you trying to insinuate something on Ressa? Mama has antlers. True. Llama does have antlers. Back on. I'd believe it. I can see it. I think Hoyo would never. But you know what? I support them. If I could make a faction, what would I want? If you make a faction, what would the concept be? What do we think? I can't say I've ever thought about this. I guess you do a spy faction. Right? Secret agent faction. Perry the platypus. You definitely make a platypus thyroid in the secret agent faction, right? There's no way you don't. There's no way you don't make a platypus thyron. This is not up for debate. This has to happen. I'm glad we all agree. You could make a seafood faction. Uma Musume faction. They could make a race team. They could do like a Formula One team, but they're all horses. They could definitely do that. Firefighters. Gambling with gacha player stereotypes. The free. Okay. Chat. He's here. Is this a horse or a fox? What is he? Do you think he is a horse or a fox? You think he's a fox? You think he's a dog? His tail is so long, it makes me think horse. This is a horse tail. He's got fox ears. You think he's an NPC? What are the chances of him being evil? Very high. He's gonna. Okay. This is gonna be him, right? All right. Do I have? All right. His hair's down. He's gonna wear the glasses and he's gonna go. Just like that. He's gonna go. Aizen, yes, that's yes. Is there a GIF of this? Yes. Here you go, chat. This is gonna be him. Ugh. If they do it down to the hair change, you'd eat it up. I'll say it. It'd be pretty peak. Honestly, if let's, I guess we assume he's a fox, right? I think it'd be really funny if a fox character slicks their hair back and their ears just go, just poke out backwards. Bruh. Bruh. What's the discussion around Seed? She's perfectly good. It's weird that they're still fucking with her. I kind of wish they'd stop messing with her. But they're still tweaking things for some reason. No one knows why. Really, no one knows why. It's kind of strange. Red herring, he's just some dude. Playable character because he is a mole. You're gonna make me go look if NPCs have moles. I'm looking. Who might have a unique model? Zoom in. I see no moles. Check sweetie. No mole. No moles, chat. No moles. They're moleless. Is this person wait, why is Kamano Manano here? Is this person cooking? This person might be cooking. Where's 6th Street? Sixth Street's kind of old map, though. So is Lumina Square, but whatever. Huh. All right. Enhance. No mole. Chat, no mole. No mole. Bruh. She has one? Forehead? Wait, hold on. Rewind. Go back. Run it back, run it back. Chat, you're lying. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, wait. There it is. Right there. There it is. NPCs can have moles. We found the one mole. We found the one mole. The one mole is real. Debunked theory. She'll be playable. That means she's playable. Bruh. One mole detected. The terminology is beauty mark. Sure, this is very beautiful right here. Glad you think this is beautiful, chat. Right here and right here. Bruh.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
What are these? Hello. It's a cultural thing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The joy that this delicious
You think Nila will get a belly button?
is truly remarkable.
Lamau.
Take your time.
It's not a waste if we get something. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Wait, no, that's good. That's not. It's not a waste if we get something.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right. Good enough.
The joy that this delicious can come back again.
Good enough. God, we're really gonna do it. We're really gonna do it here. We're really gonna proceed. Ah, God, it's such a bad idea. Whatever, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna proceed. Yep, we're gonna do it. We are cooked.
What brings you here this time?
I'm at your disposal.
We're gonna go for it. We're just gonna send it. Trigger? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're not gonna trigger. Just get lucky. We already lost 50-50, we're on guarantee. We already lost the 50-50. 50-50 has already been lost. What about engine? We also have the engine guarantee. Yeah, we also have the engine guarantee. Because we got, I think, steel cushion. No, we got restrained. Yeah, we got restrained. Seed and Neko? We don't own Neko.
Fortune and disaster.
Neko? More like Nekom.
The lunch is on you.
More like Nekom. Our only attack agents are Billy and Soldier 11. So that's what we're gonna use. We're gonna be playing Soldier 11 here. I know, I'm glad you're excited. Glad you're excited with me, but that's what we're gonna be doing. It's basically what we have to do. Buff standard in my Zenless. Or you might never.
Awaiting further instructions.
What brings you here this time?
Soldier 11 finally might not need. Let's see.
Awaiting further.
Honestly, let's see. How we doing? Kind of curious. How are we doing?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ready and waiting.
Today is the concert. Let's make a grand entrance. Fufu's here. Today's reading it. We're up.
I check your UID? Sure. Look at the Chiori. Okay. Nice. Surprised no Uraku Misugiri. But nice. Very nice. Good, you have def subs. Good, good. New standard. I'd also like to see new standard agent, actually. I'd like to see one that's good. I know, right? Wild take.
This feels right.
Even Genshin has never achieved this, but I would like to see one that is good.
Just one strike.
In a Hoyo game, I'd actually like to see it, okay?
Fire's ready. Open fire.
Optimistic, aren't we? For real, for real.
Heads up.
Genshin standards, 4 stars. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware they are. Wait, what? Bro, hop back. What are you doing? Bro, hop back. What are you doing? Thank you.
Target acquired. It's time. Reporting fire.
Bronya? I think Bronya's just overrated. I think, to be honest.
Prepare to burn.
Oh good, I did it anyway. Lucky me. Dude, Astra's strong. If you turn off the music, you can.
What? Get out of my way. Strike. Flames, obey me. Fire's ready.
Scoot.
This feels right.
Scoot. What do you guys think about this score? I know it's pretty good.
Target acquired.
I know you're impressed.
Strike. Open fire.
This is the easy boss, by the way. Shush. I know you're impressed. Now that's what I call 26K, baby. Ooh. Let's go. Would I like a gifted sub? Yes. Switch Fufu for lighter. Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Awaiting.
Want to see the red scarf?
Get 30K for a gifted sub.
Concert stage.
With Soldier 11? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that.
My pleasure.
And I whiffed.
There it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fire's ready.
Fired up.
Close enough.
Just strike. Open fire.
It's the chance.
It's over.
It's go time again.
Okay, jump.
I pledge my honor.
Okay, jump. What's the matter with you? Jump. Bruh. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Only champions make history.
History made.
My soul says with you.
Never die.
We're just getting started.
Just strike.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to have decibel. Whatever. It's fine.
Two birds.
Gotcha now.
Well, that sucks.
There it is.
We're not. We're good.
Fire's ready.
Feeling fired up.
Just strike.
Gotcha now.
Nah. I'd have enough decibels.
I'm unstoppable. Got that.
Silver. Flames. Obey me.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Reporting fire.
This song is dedicated to the world.
These flames never die.
We're just getting started.
On the moment.
Behold. I did worse. What do you think? Here's the thing about Soldier 11, chat. Let me get real close to the microphone, okay? Here's the secret about Soldier 11. This character is bad. Buffing her is not really that good. Slight issue with Soldier 11. She's just not very good.
What brings you here this time?
Awaiting further instruction.
I'm here, so we're good.
Is the concert starting?
I'm sorry. Soldier's a bad character who can. I bumped the microphone. Soldier's a bad character who can be useful. Well then. You got this, Lighter. You're a goat. No impair. Okay.
We're just getting
I'll restart. I'll restart. I want it back. Look, he never said which boss we had to get 30k on. I think this is close enough. We're gonna get 30k here, watch. Watch.
make way for the undefeated champion!
Prepare to burn! We need to act.
We're just getting started.
I got this.
Which one's a real crowd pleaser?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're not supposed to do this yet. Where's the impair attack? Thanks. I really wanted those performance points. Glad I'm not able to get them. Did skip.
I'm unstoppable!
Some reason. I think the reason is just wants to fuck with me. That's the reason.
It's time.
We're just getting started.
That's the whole reason.
Fire.
That's it. It's just that simple.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
I got this. Is this 0 performance points?
Fire's ready.
What's the secret for getting decibels on Astra? It's called full team chain. It's called.
Open fire.
That's the secret. It's full team chain. Okay, we might have gotten the same score twice, but like, bruh. It's fine. Now try Jufu. True. True.
What brings you here this time?
Ready and wait.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
Can I clear Butcher? No. Rupture is the one we cannot do. With Soldier 11. Reporting for duty.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Really? Okay, thanks. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the fucking thing. What's the matter with you? Great. I love wasting days.
Prepare to burn. It's time.
It'd be a reset? Yeah, I know. I'm not... We're not going for a perfect run. Perfect run's not gonna happen. Calm down.
Fighters ready.
And do the thing. Thank you.
Open fire. Get out of my way.
Get him, Rocket Boo. I see him. He's right there. He's getting him. Thanks, Rocket Boo. That's the GOAT right there. That's Rocket Boo. Literally the greatest Bang Boo of all time.
Target acquired.
I hate that we might not actually clear. I hate that we might not. For all this, there's a chance we don't actually clear. Man, Soldier 11's bad. Soldier 11's okay. Ah. Is Jafufu... What? Okay, hold on. What if there's a chance Jafufu isn't geared? Okay, what if there's a chance? I still love this mouse, by the way.
I can
help you ward off misfortune.
I'm here, so we're good.
Okay, Jifufu was not geared. We can run it back. We can run it back. We can run it back. We can go back in there. Go, go, go. Prove all the haters wrong, Fufu. Wow, holy good RNG. Best RNG I've ever seen. Literally, actually. Yeah, I've never seen better RNG than this. I don't think it's possible to get better RNG than this. I've got Miyabi. We're getting Yixuan still. Like, real bad Yixuan still. And the nice weak enemy with additional defense that cannot be frozen for Idhari. We didn't have the days. We didn't have the days. There was no hope there. It's fine, though.
Open fire! Reporting fire!
Let our souls resonate.
These flames never die!
Dang it. Thought I waited long enough for all. Yeah, this is an easy 20k. We're good. We got our 20k. Congratulations, you've achieved the bare minimum. That's my goat. That's my goater. Literally no one else is this good. My bare minimum champion.
Prepare to burn! Need to activate it! Get out of my way!
The bare minimum, let's fucking go!
Never die!
Get hyped. Still worse than lighter. I'm hyped too, it's still worse than lighter. Let's go! That was like the best possible RNG too. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's frustrating. If you guys would like to laugh, I can show you Notorious Dead End Butcher. You have to promise not to make fun of Soldier 11, though.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, chat, you have to promise.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red scarf?
You have to promise, chat.
Ready and waiting.
Is the concert stage will be mine.
You have to promise. Battle Pass engines, the game ball is really good. It's super niche and hard to build around, but it's really good.
My pleasure.
If I just overcap decibels, I don't think we're getting 3 stones. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? I have no assist points. Oops.
Flames, obey me! Watch out!
Roll.
Just getting started.
Roll. That's not good. That's not good. Well, what if, right?
Just want to read a crowd, please.
Just strike!
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
S rank Billy. Hey, Billy's getting the one thing no other Zenless character could pull off. Apparently, there is an officially licensed Billy action figure. Trust makes up for everything.
Target acquired.
Fucking other agents wish only Billy could ever.
Gotcha now.
Just strike!
It looks good too. I will be purchasing that. Frost. 11k incoming. Possibly. No promises. I will try to do better than 11k. I will try to. Okay then.
I pledge my honor.
Is it official? Yeah, it is official. It's made by Bandai.
It's time!
We're just getting started.
Never die!
And I fucked up.
There! To burn!
There you go. They don't make articulated ones.
It's over!
Boom. Hey, we passed 11k. Let's go. We did it. We're Soldier 13k. We did it. Soldier 13k has done it. It's pretty close to 2 stars. It's pretty close to 2 stars. It is close to 2 stars. You lied, you're not impressed. You lied, you're not. Bruh. B for based. B for Bulger. Bulger 11. This character is cogged. Yeah. She's not beating the cooked allegations, but I can play her on my own account. She definitely does not beat the cooked allegations. Look, as long as Monato, this is thematic, okay? As long as Monato is better than Soldier 11 as a DPS, I will be happy. I logged onto the wrong server. Okay? I will be happy. That's all I want. That's literally all I want. Okay? He just has to be better than that. And I'm happy. A rank could never. It's not a high bar. It's not a high bar. That's all he has to do. He just has to clear that. Brr. Stuff you're seeing, I think you're full of shit. I think you're full of shit. Actually, I know you're full of shit. Actually, based though.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I'll protect you from any danger. This is the pump. Is something the matter?
I cosplay Monato. No, I'm not buying wolf ears. No, I would not buy wolf ears. Why not? No. That's something I'm not doing. Bruh. Yeah, no.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Oh, God. Just need Monato to be better than Soldier. That's it. What do I have on paper? What do I have on paper? 2 EB3s, 3 support follow-ups. Yeah. That's with M6, yeah. Chain attack, ultimate. He needs a buff. He probably needs a buff. We'll figure. It'll be fine, right? Nah, it'll be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. That's with Orphe lighter though. I'll put it. What if? Try Lucia Fufu. I've done that, I'm pretty sure. Where do I have it? Thought I had it. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I didn't save it. Or maybe this is with Lucia right now. Is this Lucia? No, this is lighter. No, this is Patrick. Okay. We've seen a DA Claire. I've seen a DA Claire with M2 on the S-rank characters. But it was not good. I've seen that. It's 30 crit damage now. 20 damage bonus. 6.5. Chill. It's 900. See a decibel battery for Idari. Maybe 12.5. Uh, 40, 20. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This it is Soldier 11. It is Soldier 11, so he might be better than Soldier 11.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Basically, he might be better than Soldier 11. That's my like TLDR Monato. He probably is better than Soldier 11. He almost certainly is. But he's pretty similar. Most likely. Most likely. At least from what I can tell. It's gonna have to be fine.
Something the matter?
We'll run with it. We'll benefit from Rupture Shell. Yeah, he will benefit from Rupture Shell. He's also less dependent on... He's got more options. And I think he's better standalone.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Probably. Probably.
Where are we going?
Also, I've been informed how to play GN here. I've been taught what to do. So we will be doing it. Alright, GN is getting her revenge. The G Engines is here. Where is Nicole? Hot take. Yo, what's up? The simple thing is that Orphe's kit is a bit niche. She benefits Seed and Soldier Zero and B. And both of those characters could have very easily used an A rank option instead of requiring an S rank character. Requiring is instead of asking for an S rank character. Requiring is a strong word. So having Orphe be that A rank option could have been very good for those characters and good for the player base as a whole. Because it kind of resolves all of their issues simultaneously. Because those are the characters that want things addressed or want to be buffed. Regarding Anby, there's no fight. It is official that she needed help. There's nothing to argue. It's just a fact. Soldier Zero Anby is getting a buff.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Asset confirmed.
There's nothing to debate about.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Your Anby buff? Yeah, Soldier Zero Anby is getting buffed. That is official. Is she an improvement over Astra for Anby? She is. People are gonna argue it's not good enough because you can have because Astra M1 and like, bro, get out of your own ass. You can pull Mindscapes on anyone. Astra's not the only character with Mindscapes. But yes, Anby is getting buffed. That is official. Really? Really? Okay, thanks. Thanks.
I've got your six.
I would reset. I probably should reset.
Orders.
I'm thinking about the new basic Zack set on GN. It's not particularly good.
Found it.
Shizu, how doing here? She's buffing.
Let me give you a little treat.
Taking the shot.
Boomer, the enemy's awake now. Don't get scared, no. Fire!
I think I interrupted that. Nope. So what the buffs are, it is... She's getting buffed by Orpheus, first of all, but besides that, they announced she's getting her potential unlocked. The potential unlock is happening. Why? Because GN is the GOAT. And I will hear nothing else. Also, I've been told this is the best way to do it.
An opening.
Lucy is the GOAT.
No restrictions. Fire it well. Taking the shot.
Did I screw up? Yes. Can I click the cover? Yes.
An opening.
We got this.
Orders.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Going all out. Time to run. Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
General hit immediately. Yes.
Too late to be
One last defensive.
Oh, another decibels.
An opening.
Well then. That sucks. Ha! Alright then. Alright then. Yeah, with these. Yeah, with these. This is what I've been told to do. Okay? I've been told this is the best way to play GN here. I asked an expert. I phoned a friend. They told me this is what you're supposed to do.
An opening.
And I trust them. So they told me this is the best way to play GN, so we're playing GN here.
That got it. Freeze.
And I will be resetting. Is Soldier gonna be that bad? No. No, she's very good. People don't like playing her though, so she needs like, quality of life improvements. More than anything else, she needs quality of life improvements.
Bullseye.
time to take you over.
Time to run. Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Wanna run?
An opening. Retargeting.
You're about to run out.
Only if Ambi Blanco is there. Good job, me. That's okay though.
Taking the shot.
Alright then.
Do it.
Good enough.
Going all out.
Nah, she's fine.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Nah, she's fine. Right, she's fine. We got this. Gotcha, Sloppa. Thank you very much for the member. Huge member.
Taking the shot.
Oh. Anyway, you can see how it would be good. Anyway. The problem is GN doesn't have a defensive assist. So Yixuan does, and Astra does not. As I'm sure you understand.
Taking the shot.
And clearly see that GN is a little inherently scuffed here.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Going all out. Time to run. An opening.
Is this for seed? No.
Fire it well.
I'm doing this for fun.
Give you a little treat. Like
Taking the shot. Keep up the assault.
come on. Don't be nervous. Another chance.
An opening. Do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cease and desist.
Time to wrap it up.
Taking the shot. Suppressor K-22.
Good enough.
Maximum firepower.
I'll show you. Too late to be begging now.
That was not Nicole.
Bye-bye, suckers.
That's fine.
An opening.
Tough luck.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Going all out.
Time to wrap it up.
Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. An opening.
Man, this stun duration extension is really not working.
Don't get scared now.
It's fine though. One more stun.
Another chance.
But yes, I told you, Xian is simply a the GOAT. Alright? Historically strong character, trust. There will never be another like her. Have faith.
Taking the shot. Freeze.
Take this.
Cease and desist.
Time to wrap it up. Wanna run?
An opening. No restrictions. Fire at will.
He's just here for deficit. Yeah, he's always here because you need a defensive assist. You can't not have one. There we go. Isn't that so much better than the other day? That's so much better than the other day. Hey, y'all, look at that score. 54K. Bruh. 54K.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Huh? Is something the matter?
This is my GN build. Bruh. New stuff for Idari? There isn't any. Play Butcher? Play Pen with Nicole? Yep. This is what I've got. Take it or leave it, buddy. This is... I'd use anything else if I had it, but this is what we've got. King of the Sun versus Shadow Army on Trigger. I think King of the Sun is just better. Now do Priest 45k. How dare. Bruh. Abira.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Do Priest. God. We're not getting sidetracked. Yeah, regarding Orphe Seed. So, what's Seed's single biggest issue? There are two. Seed has two issues. She is balanced around having another character in the squad do damage, so she herself does a bit less damage. Because that's how you design that character. They are making a limited S rank support for her, who is a support, but the buffs are not perfect uptime unless your name is Anby. So essentially, Seed's team building, while she is less dependent on Orphe, things are less. Her team building is scuffed. Her A rank option is Billy, Neko, or like Soldier 11. What are Ambi's problems? Her teammates are expensive. She doesn't have any AoE, and she's a dodge-dependent character with a dodge counter that doesn't feel good to use. Those are the facts. Making Orphe an A rank solves both of these characters' problems. Because one, it makes the Aftershock restriction make more sense. Two, it gives people a viable fire DPS option because Soldier 11 sucks. Three, it makes both Seed and Ambi more free-to-play friendly, and it fixes their team building. It gives them a signature A-rank support, which is just a good thing. You can make good A-ranks. A-ranks can be good. A-ranks can be good supports, and they probably should be better supports. Maybe that's a hot take, but A-ranks don't have to be bad. They can be good DPSs too. We have a good A-rank DPS. We have a very good A-rank DPS. We have Nicole, who's like one of the actual best characters in the game. There should be more good A-ranks, and Orphe's kit would have been a perfect A-rank character. I'm sorry, it's true. Complain all you want about lore and story dissonance. Whatever. That kit should have been an A-rank character. It has nothing to do with Orphe. It's about what she is mechanically. Is Orphe doo-doo? No, Orphe's actually very good. I'm just asking for good A-ranks. Orphe is very good. She's arguably the best character next update. Arguably. But she'd be more useful as an A-rank. I'll say it. Confident saying it. Does she buff other than Sambi and Seed? That's it. Arguably, she can carry a weaker character like Soldier 11. But that's pretty much it. That's all you do with her. And you can play her as a DPS. That's something you can do as well. You can definitely do that as well. She's actually good as a DPS. It's better than people give credit for. I gotta go pee. But yeah, that's my opinion. If anyone has a response, type it up and send it in chat when I get back from the bathroom. Oh, I want to check if my vacuum works. Okay, I'm back, by the way. Does my vacuum gun work? Nope, it's broken. Well, it makes a cool sound effect now. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Yeah. Alright, no vacuum. What do you use a tiny vacuum for? What do you not use a tiny vacuum for? Well, clearly you can't use it because it doesn't work, but... Bruh. I like my tiny vacuum. Discord, okay. Sure.
Yo, what's up?
Oh god, hello.
Wait 1 second. I gotta switch you. God damn it, I gotta switch. 1 second, bro. Sorry.
Microphone sounds. Oh, I need to be recording I need to have my video record. Anyway, I'll do that later. Hello, this is Stun the 7th.
Yo, what's up? I wasn't ready for you to call me.
Bruh. Yeah, Orpheus Kit should have been in there.
What's up, man?
Regarding
I hear you.
Seed and Ambi. That's the point. She might be a little too niche. Just a little bit.
I mean, you know what? Hear you say it out loud. I understand. Right? I feel you. What do you think they could have done to justify her S rank status a little bit more?
Nothing. She's just niche. She's either gonna be it's justified. She's good, but she's just kind of niche.
Yeah, but
making her not as niche changes the identity of the character, which isn't really the point.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you can really do. I'd like her.
Saying one time that you wish. Wait, go for it.
No, you did.
Wait, can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah.
Try that again.
So I wasn't ready for you to call me. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so I remember one time you were saying that you wished they would have kept the defense shred on all attacks, not just aftershock.
Yes. It is already limited uptime if you're not an aftershock character. Why shorten the buff or why reduce the buff?
But if they would have kept that, you don't think that would have made it more justified for her to be an S rank?
Well, sure, but they did that and they're probably not undoing it.
I see.
I'd like if they did, but they probably aren't. It's probably just what it is. It was a conscious decision to make to limit that buff.
I never really kind of thought about how, if you want to get Sambi's upgrade, you do got to pull 3 different S ranks, including her. Like if you include herself, I never really thought about that. So yeah,
she's also getting she is getting buffed, but the point of Ambi has a team with 3 S ranks and she's as good as she is a problem. And their 3 S ranks you will not play outside of that. Or I guess two S rank supports you will not play outside of Ambi. It's good that she's getting buffed, but her not being as good as she should be for having limited supports is the problem, or is one of the problems.
I got you. Have you been looking more into the lighter Orphe shell? Can it be like a miniature wheelchair to carry some teams?
I don't like that term.
I know
it's got a super negative connotation, and people use it to discredit good teams.
Oh, true. I say it as a joke.
Yeah, but people genuinely use it to discredit good teams.
Yeah, true.
And good ways to play a character.
Like my Sambi upload today, someone already made a meme out of it that I was only able to get that high because of Nicole Astra, and my Astra had Mindscapes because they put Sambi in the wheelchair.
Yeah. Anyway, I think Orphe Lighter will probably end up being Soldier 11's best team.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure about that. That I'm pretty sure about. Probably, most likely. It's most likely going to be Monato's best team as well. Most likely. I don't.
Isn't his kit still bugged?
Monato, yeah. Well, it's not that his kit is bugged. It's literally incomplete and unimplemented, but it's not bugged.
Oh, got you.
Works as intended. It's just not working. Because it
works as intended, but it's not working.
But it's not implemented. It's not in the game.
I got you.
Everything that is implemented works. We think.
We think.
Yeah, we think.
Wait, we think.
We think.
Are you sure?
His Mindscapes are literally text entries. They don't do anything. They don't have effects implemented. He doesn't have a quick assist animation. So he's not complete enough to really comment on.
Okay.
Right. That's the point. Or that's like the thing. It's got Ipsum Lorem. Kinda.
I think it was a post I saw from you. You said you were okay with him being an A rank?
I am.
I know there's like this whole controversy going around him being an A.
Believe it or not, good A ranks are good for the player base. They act as a catch-up mechanic for newer players or lapsed players because they're an accessible DPS option. That's why you want to tune late or like year 2, year 3 A rank DPSs to be as good as some year 1 characters. So people are able to catch up and they are viable options. It's especially relevant because he's fire and there's a single fire DPS. Ooh.
Single fire.
There are two. There are two fire DPSs, and there's a single available one. Soldier 11, who just isn't very good.
Right.
To put it in kind of simple terms. So yeah, making that more accessible is really only a good thing. He's also, yes, he's on Lucia banner. If you pull Lucia, you can make a team with that. Because if you're not playing Orphe Lighter, you're going to be playing Lucia. And basically anyone else.
Okay, gotcha. I've been having some people in my community ask me if they can only choose between one engine for the Sambi Trigger Orphe team. Do they get triggers or Orphes? And I actually haven't thought about it. Which one would be better?
It's technically triggers. The asterisk on that, Trigger also has the best M1 in the team, but the asterisk on that is Trigger is a character that you may be likely to not use. In which case, pulls on Trigger do nothing. If you are always going to play Trigger and you're always planning to play Trigger, then the answer is Trigger Engine and Trigger M1. So technically, you would get Trigger's M1 over Orphe's Engine. Technically. For example. I don't think you should, but technically you could.
Okay. I've had a lot of people ask about that, and I actually just didn't know the answer.
Yeah, that's kind of it. Because a lot of the time you may see people play, or you may play Orphe Seed Trigger, or you may play Orphe Seed Astra.
True.
Instead of Trigger. Trigger's debatably the first character to get benched, unless there's like another attack that benches Orphe, but Shrug. Or better aftershock support. Trigger is the one who's benchable currently.
Oh, do you agree with my hot take? I don't even know how hot of a take it is. I haven't looked at Lucia's update. I know like some of her stuff got changed supposedly, so I haven't looked at it in a while. But I said on stream that is it a hot take that Yixuan could potentially be the best DPS when Lucia comes
they're
up?
introducing new enemies with 1,500 defense and require 32% more anomaly buildup.
Oh.
Enemy defense is increasing by 60% for new enemies. Next update. They are making specific Rupture targeted shill. One of them is Ice Week, by the way, and the other one is Aether Week.
Oh wait, I saw something on that. Isn't it Ice Week, but you can't freeze it?
Yep, that's correct. Ice Week, but you can't freeze it, and it has an extra 60% defense.
Oh.
It also requires 32% more anomaly buildup. This is
32% more?
Yeah. Requires an extra 32% anomaly buildup to proc an anomaly. Miyabi can get through that, but it's still not freezable. So it might make a little more sense why Idari is seemingly so undertuned. Because they're balancing her around this. To still be competitive with Miyabi, maybe. Maybe. It's only one boss. It is a boss and an elite. So it's two enemies. And it sets a precedent that they could do it again.
Oh, but we don't know if they're going to do it again yet.
They will probably do it anytime there's a new Rupture character. At any time a Rupture character is rerunning.
I see. So, like, are you telling me, like, Sokaku dead against that boss?
No. I'm telling you, don't expect Miyabi to be significantly better than Idari on this new Ice Week enemy, which I think is an elite, and the Aether Week one is the DA boss.
I got you.
Something like that. Miyabi is dead on the DA boss, yes, but she's already dead on the Yixuan DA bosses because they're ice resistant. She's also dead on the Seed DA boss. So like,
oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. I remember hearing you say that the Seed boss is kind of hard. Could you explain? I haven't looked too much into it.
Kind of a hard damage check just because it has the anti-anomaly mechanics, and it has 125% stun multiplier. It is the hardest Electric Week boss. That's just a fact, because the electric bosses otherwise are literally some of the easiest in DA, period.
Yeah, they're not hard.
Yeah. Shout out Typhon Destroyer.
Wait, I knew it had 125% base stun multiplier. Does that mean Chingy stocks up?
Yeah, that also means trigger stocks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CDA boss has 32% anomaly buildup requirement increase. So to really imagine what that looks like, you're gonna have to fight that one. It also has ice resistance, so you're just never gonna play Miyabi there. That's just not gonna happen.
Oh, so the seed boss is already going to start the 32%.
Yeah, that's the first negative or 32% anomaly buildup required enemy.
Oh, okay. Do you think Yanagi's still going to be okay
No, no.
against that?
It also
No?
has a special anomaly debuff, which is all anomalies do 25% less damage.
Oh.
Oops. Ah. If you have the M2 Alice, M2 Jane, M2 Yuzuha team, you can brute force it and still kill. But it is intended to... They've kind of narrowed in the scope on these challenges and made it harder to wiggle. They're tightening the shell, and that's the thing. They're tightening the shell. So they're making they're going out of their way to make sure that you only play the favorite characters in the favorite matchups. Which is not great. They're making it harder to play neutral.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, well. Can we move on to... I want to ask,
So,
what do you want to see changed about Sambi?
Everything should be an Aftershock. Just straight up that it by itself with Orphe is like 15% of a buff, 12% of a buff. So just straight up do that. Give her AoE. Give her an auto dodge at the end of her basic string. So if you're in the end of her basic string, make it auto dodge. And that's basically it. Yeah, increase the sizes of her EX special. Make it so when you mark one enemy, you mark them all in a radius. So she's actually able to deal with groups. Make Mark persist while she's off field, just for Orphe's ult and chain.
Yeah, that's a big one.
And the start of her hold. Those are the big things.
Okay, you pretty much said everything. You said most of the things I want. Only thing you didn't say is, I don't know, I think I'm just a stickler, but I fucking hate Sambi's chain. I wish that it gave more of the mark. Is it just... Do
you don't like that it doesn't give a full third?
Yeah, I fucking hate it, bro. I wish it gave more. It feels so useless.
The trick is that you never actually want to use the build-up from her chain, so it doesn't matter. You want to spend 3 marks before doing any chains, and you want to do your chains, and then do your ambi action, which immediately fills it, because her ult and her EX are guaranteed fill. So the build-up on their chain should just be irrelevant, ideally. But sure.
Oh, okay. You don't hear what I'm saying. I wish it gave the full mark.
Oh, you wanted to give the full
fucking
one? No.
Yeah, I wish it gave the full
I
mark.
don't think it should give the full mark.
Bro, come on. Is that too much to ask?
That sucks. Nah, I don't think it should give the full mark. Unless you never want to use her EX and stun. Which I guess, you could do it. I'd actually rather them not. They could do it. I'd still rather them not. You don't always have 2x in stun? You should. If you don't, something went wrong. Skill issue. Wa-ta-ta.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I know I overheard you saying, and I think it was your last stream. Not 100% sure, but you were saying you haven't really been a big fan of a lot of the character design so far in season 2.
Yeah, I'm not. They're not for me. And that's fine. They don't have to be. It's true. They're not my favorites. Oh well. It'll come around to they'll make ones that I like eventually. Like, not a big deal.
Is it like design and how they look, or their kit, or both?
It's how they look.
How they look.
I'm sorry, I'm not emotional. I'm not invested in Kamado Minato or Alice or Lucia or Yadiro or Yadari. I'm sorry, I just kind of don't care.
I mean, that's fair.
Seed's cute. Orphe's cool, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, then who is your favorite design, Jay Stern, in the entire game?
My favorite in the entire game? I guess it's Evelyn.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Evelyn, isn't it? Yeah,
Most attractive.
I can.
I think
Yeah,
Yuzo
I can
has a
figure
peak
that.
design. Peak design, peak personality. She's got that Riz.
Okay. Okay.
She's got that Riz. Vivian is a freak. If you ever date anyone like Vivian, don't. It's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea, chat. Don't do it. You may think it's
But what if
fun,
you can
it's not.
But what if you can match your freak?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, no. You're not matching that freak.
How do you know?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, have you had some traumatic experience, bro?
Bruh. Yeah, it's hot until you date one. It's not cool. It's not cool. Bruh.
Bro, you must be speaking from experience, right?
Vivian's a freak.
Homie is speaking from experience. Believe it or not, my favorite, like in terms of like looks wise, my favorite design in the game, I would have to say it's A-Rank Ambi.
Oh, it's not GN?
No.
All right, A-Rank Ambi. I think S-Rank Ambi needs a skin that makes her look like A-Rank Ambi. I've been complaining about this since the design was shown. I'm glad they tried. I don't like it. It's not for me, okay?
S-Rank Ambi.
It's not for me.
I don't hate it.
I don't like the short hair. I don't like the symmetrical braids. I don't like the outfit. Don't like the dress. I don't like it.
This is personal.
She should just look like Aaron Gamby.
I see.
This is not up for debate.
No, I'm just seeing your chat, like people type in names. Like, there's a lot of good designs in the game, in my opinion. Just if I had to like narrow it down to just my absolute favorite one, I just always liked A-Rank Ambi's.
Fair enough. Do I like the long socks? Long socks. At least they're black. At least they're black. Have you ever seen someone wear long white or thigh-length white socks? Like white athletic socks? It's cursed. It's really cursed.
Oh, while I got you here, can we talk about someone real quick?
Go for it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked is my boy Hugo?
I mean, you're Mr. M6. How easy is it to kill in one stun?
Oh no, I'm not talking about like M6, right? I still love my Hugo, of course, right? He's one of my favorite characters.
I mean,
but like,
I'm asking, how easy is it to kill in one stun?
Well, obviously, I can't kill in one stun.
Yeah. Now,
I think I can do is like 15 million.
Now, that trickles down. If it's hard for you to kill in one stun, it's hard for some players to kill in 2 stuns. It's hard for some players to kill in 2 stuns, then it's really hard for some players to kill in 3 stuns.
Oh wait, are we talking about Shiyu?
Yeah.
Oh no, Shiyu I kill in 1 stun easy.
The enemies have more than 15 million HP now.
Oh no, but like the last 3 Shiyus, my Hugo is 1 shot. It only takes 1 chain attack into EX.
Okay.
I literally have the videos. But I was just saying, like, because I do a lot of account help and help people clear the Shiyus and stuff. And man, M0 Hugo, it's with no lighter, it's fucking rough.
Oh, he's just straight up terrible without lighter.
Yeah, I get it done, but man, I'm like, that was not fun.
Yeah, he's just straight up bad without lighter. That's not up for debate. But even if you have lighter, it just can be a struggle. He's very good at bullying easy content, especially in DA. His DA expertise is easy content, like Marionette and Typhon Destroyer. But because it's the easy content, so is everyone else, and he doesn't have favorable matchups against anything actually difficult in DA. So it's a bit of a struggle.
Right.
That's my opinion on Hugo. He's not bad, but like I think he's overhyped. I think you overrate him.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you know in my last Pride Win React tier list video, I said that Hugo needs to go down a tier, and I got like 20, 30 comments telling me like how wrong I was and how peak Hugo was.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, okay. So you actually did catch up with me. Okay.
That's why I brought it up to you, because I was like, bro, like, I love Hugo. He's one of my favorite fucking characters in the game, but I will never let my love for a character depict where I put them on the tier list.
Yeah, I do think Hugo's overrated. That's it. That's my opinion on Hugo. He's partially it's because he's the only male DPS. So like, there's an expectation for him to be good because he's literally the only one. And it does appease people to say he's that good. I literally forgot about Haramasa. Yes, he counts too. And the same applies where people want them to be better than they are.
Right. Now, I have had some people tell me that they think Hugo can get better if there's another stun agent in the future that can, I guess, potentially replace Lycon.
They could always make a new stun agent that replaces Lycon. Make a further stun extension. Make a second lighter squared.
Lighter squared.
They can make lighter squared. You can play lighter squared, Hugo. Lighter, Hugo.
No, bro, it's gonna be the
problem is that doing that doesn't actually fix his matchup issue. It just makes him better at bullying easy content. So it doesn't really fix anything. It just makes him better. And you are able to like pave over issues by doing more damage. Doing more damage is a really great way to have less issues.
Right.
Because the less you have to interact with the issue, the less it's an issue. But that doesn't help all players.
Interesting.
So that's a Mualani. Mualani is the ultimate example. If Mualani's consistently one-shotting enemies, she's super fun. When you have to bald for it, it's not fun. It's not pleasant. Right.
Well, I have decided to officially just go ahead and skip seed.
I'm sorry you're skipping seed, but I'm glad you're skipping seed. Control yourself. Spend less money.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't spend that much.
Uh-huh. Mine skips every
Yeah.
banner.
Lies, actually.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that the vast majority of my characters are M0?
Uh-huh.
It's not. It's the truth.
What Mindscape is your Alice?
2.
What Mindscape is your Yixuan?
Is the S6.
What Mindscape is your Jufufu?
Okay, I only got 2 on her for.
Okay, well, Mindscape is your Yuzuha.
Yeah, 1.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but my Ellen M0, Zhu M0,
You haven't
Rat don't
got
have
a
her.
single banner without pulling Mindscape since
Bernice.
1.7.
Bernice, don't have her. Jane, don't have her. Vivian, don't have her.
Those are old
Miyabi,
characters. Clearly, you can see the trend in the new characters, right?
But it doesn't change the fact that the vast majority of my characters.
Clearly you
unlike,
understand
we're
this has
talking
become-
majority.
Clearly, you understand this is becoming a habit.
Hey, hush. The majority of my characters are M0. That's a fact. My Sambi is M0. My Trigger is M0. My Evelyn is M0. Hey.
Uh-huh. For now.
I'm not getting Evelyn Mindscapes. Fuck that.
Don't. They're not very good. But again, you're starting to develop a habit, buddy. Telling you to watch out.
I love how you're trying to tell me I'm developing a habit when I've been wailing on gacha games for 7 years. Chase down, you're way behind, brother.
Bro.
I've been playing gacha games for 11 years. I've been wailing on them for 7. No, homie,
Bro.
this is an addiction
Don't
that you're
pull-
never gonna stop.
Don't put Mindscapes every banner. It's a bad idea.
I'm not getting seed.
I said that was good.
And I'm also not getting Ihari.
We'll see about that.
I'm not.
We'll see about
I'm
that.
not about to replace my Hugo.
We'll see about that. I know you like
I'm
the
not.
tentacles.
No, I don't. You're wrong.
I know you want them.
You are wrong.
Uh-huh.
I am not that. No, thank you. That is not my cup of tea.
M6 Lucia. Are you M6 in Ganyu?
Rivenus. I can literally send you the screenshot. He told me this morning. He said, wait, where is it? Let's see. He said, That's my M6. You are not allowed to M6 her because I am already.
Lucia?
Yes. I can literally send you the screenshot. Rivenus told me that this morning.
Good for him.
So, I guess I'm not allowed to touch Lucia.
Kantai also said he's skipping Yixuan. He did say he was skipping Yixuan. You did say you were skipping Yixuan.
Look. Hey.
You did.
Look, I can have one slip up. Bro, you know, I barely get to play my own account nowadays, too, because, like, I'd be helping so many others.
Uh-huh.
I barely get to play my own account.
It's true. You pulled M8 Yixuan. You helped me get M2. Pulled an extra 2 Yixuans.
I mean, are you upset about that? Should I never do that again?
No, I'm saying thank you. Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
True.
I also help the community get other characters by doing giveaways and shit. So, like, look, well, it could be okay, chat. See?
True.
Share the
M6
love.
counts as 7 slip ups.
And you know what? 7's the best number, so what's your problem?
Uh-huh. You don't get the M6 mentality? I feel like I just explained it. It becomes a habit. You get 1, and then you keep spending.
Brother, I just told you I'm skipping Ihari.
Well, I'm explaining how it... Bruh. The reason gacha games have the spend $1 and get blank when as soon as you log in, it's a psychological trick. Once you've spent money once, you are more likely to spend money again because you're desensitized to the idea of spending. Once you've pulled a M6, you are more likely to be willing to spend that money again because you've been desensitized to spending that much money. It's literally how it works.
I'm not, I know, it's not a trick. I know what I'm doing.
It is a trick.
I also tell people that they should never spend money on these shit games.
True. When Welkin leads to
Not
bad
worth it.
things. True, not even once.
It's not worth it. If you could stay free to play, stay free to play. Not worth it.
What's your C6 is washed, never play. Wa ta ta. But yeah, that's how it works.
But Jason, I don't think you realize either.
It's
That
conditioning.
do you forget that you're talking to a man who's very loyal? I still play my C6 Eula, even though my C0 new characters do better than her.
What? Eula?
I'm very loyal.
Tell that to that Pipaga guy. He was the original Eula stan.
What are you talking about? I got C6 Eula in 2021.
Yeah, he didn't see 6 and he played her every Abyss anyway. Tell that to that Pipaga guy.
That's some dedication, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She's so ass. Like, I just got my Wika on her rerun, and like, it's so crazy how much faster she clears at M0 than my C6 Eula.
Bruh. Pipaga will be back if Eula gets buffed.
Look,
Nah.
I've played these games before. I come from Fate Grand Order. Nothing can hurt me.
Go. Bruh. But yeah, Orphe is a good character. I kind of just wish she was free. Or if Orphe was an Eric, it'd just be a good thing. I think more people could use Orphe, and I think people aren't gonna pull her. Which is a shame because she is good. She's just kind of niche and really strangely limited. Badge.
You think they're gonna make more Aftershock DPS?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If they've printed a limited Aftershock support, they're gonna make another Aftershock DPS. Maybe they'll make them fire. This time, maybe. Maybe they'll actually make them element match Orphe.
Could be interesting, yeah. I like that.
We could do that.
But you know what? Are you ready for the biggest thing that's gonna happen all year? You ready for it?
What?
Void Hunter Zhao Zhao.
Xiao Zhao? The X is
Xiao
it's
Zhao?
Xiao Zhao.
Zhao Zhao,
The X
yeah.
is like an S.
Okay. Oh, I
The
see.
X Xiao
Was you
is
ready-
pronounced
you ready
differently
for-
than the Z Zhao.
I see. Well, you ready for Void Hunter Zhao?
Trust. But under Zhao. Believe it. You know, Bangbu are modeled after rabbits. Zhao is a rabbit. Coincidence?
Bruh.
I think not.
I fully do not expect it, but if it did happen, you bet your ass I
She's
would
the
laugh
original
extremely hard.
Bangbu, the inspiration for Bangbu. Ancient Void
Bro.
Hunter.
Bro.
This is the real body of Sunbringer. Gave up pronouncing when he found out Dynasty Warriors character name was not pronounced Cow Cow. Coco. Bruh. Could we feed her a
Oh shit! What's this new game mode they're adding?
I really thought it was
Something.
just an event. Apparently it's an endgame. I don't fucking know anymore. I know there's a turn-based RPG event where the combat is Expedition 33. I know that.
Interesting. Huh.
This guy has bamboo ears. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does have bamboo ears. It's true. It's true. Yes, the new oh yeah, we have the leaks for Honkai Nexus anima. Honkai Crossing Nexus anima.
Is that the TF2 game?
It's a TFT game, yeah. It's an auto battler. I'm officially not interested. It's a shame.
Morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
It's a shame. I like the idea of the crossover stuff, but I do not enjoy TFT clones. TFT in general. I think it's too boring. I'm disappointed by the news. I don't care. I can just acknowledge that it's not for me. You know, it's only a waste if we don't get anything, right?
It's truly remarkable.
Right, chat? It's only a waste if we get nothing. Right? I believe in the Pengenda.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Why are you still rolling for Puffer? I could have sworn I saw
This
one of your
delicious
past streams. You're like, I'm gonna give up on Puffer.
Well, that sucks. It's only a waste if you don't get anything.
I'll be waiting for your next
Those are very wise words.
I genuinely think Seed Set is ass. That's why. I'm upset that it exists.
Oh, you're up early.
I think Seed Set shouldn't exist. That's my opinion. I am upset about it existing. It's a waste of a set.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
That's my opinion. Support set through store. I'm gonna have to farm for seed. I pull every character. I will definitely be farming that set. I'm still upset about it.
Watch it be your best set.
That'd be funny.
I see a lot of people say they're gonna switch their Soldier 11 over to that set. Sigh.
Good luck. That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I don't have to go in that domain though. I can just craft the ER set.
Yeah, I have to farm it. I've got stuff to farm it with, though. I'm sitting on a bunch of backup battery, a bunch of batteries. I should hopefully be able to get a good set day one. If not, I'll just play something else. How do you guys feel about Hormone Punk Seed?
Yeah, but you have really high standards. What is good to you?
40 subs?
Like 35? Like, yeah, I was gonna say 40 subs. Yeah.
Yeah, I want 40 subs. I don't get 40 subs, but I'd like 40 subs.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Bruh.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Perfection. It doesn't need to be perfect distribution. I care about stat density more than anything else.
What brings you here?
Because like optimal distribution, it's too difficult to chase. Good luck if you do try to chase optimal distribution. It's not going to be a fun experience. Your limit is 35, bruh. And those 40 do include pen. Flat. You would technically count them separately.
I can help you.
Yixuan is a bad example because her stat distribution is actually skewed away from attack and HP. But I'll use her as an example anyway. Yeah, if you didn't know, attack agents have equal stat value between crit damage and attack percent. They are essentially equal subs. That is not the case for Yixuan, unfortunately. As much as I wish HP was, it's not quite the case. But we're going to use her as an example just to go through this. Engine be good on other Rupture DPS. Technically, sure. It's a crit main stat, isn't it?
Hey yo, J-Star.
It's an HP main stat that gives 20 crit rate. Good enough.
Hey J-Star, I gotta get going. The vet's calling me.
Oh, take care. Is everything okay with your cat?
She had a seizure yesterday.
Okay. Everything is not okay with your cat.
No, she almost died. But they said she'll make it. They're calling me right now, so
Well,
I gotta take the phone. So
spend all the time you can with her.
yeah, have a good one.
Take care. Okay, so this is my Yixuan. She has 32 crit subs. 8 HP subs, 4 attack percent subs, 2 flat attack subs. So, this is technically 40 subs if you count HP. Yeah, if you count HP, this is technically 40. And if you count attack percent, it's technically... That's not right. I can't count, can I? 16 plus 14 is 30. I can't count. Okay, so that's 30. That'd be 38 if you count the HP, and it'd be 42 if you count the attack percent. But the other way that you could count it is you could count this as 30, and then plus 8, plus 4, or 8 plus 8 plus 5. And HP is 2/3, attack is 1/3. You can do that. You can do that. Yes, that's technically correct for Yixuan, which is frustrating. I wish she wasn't this way. I genuinely wish Yixuan wasn't this way. I like it when attack and crit damage are equal. Because 1, it makes things easier. 2, it makes the characters better. So like, here's my shitty build that I put too much resin in for. So I have 13 crit rate, 16 crit damage, 10 attack percent, and 6 flat. So this would be 39 and 6 flat. Flats are half value, roughly. So this is the equivalent of 42, or 39 plus 6, which was how you could report it. Yeah. Frustrating, but it is what it is. Soon for craft. Soon, maybe. So, here's an example of a build that would look good if it had flats. So, my Alice build is 16 attack percent, 17 AP. But I only have 1 flat. Because I only have 1 flat stat, watch this. Check out this awesome move. This is a 33 sub Alice. This is a 33 substat Alice build, by the way. But it's just not very good because it doesn't have flats. It's kind of the example. Yeah, HP slot 5 is significantly worse than Aether slot 5. Did I level my scales on an anomaly character? Absolutely not. Why the fuck would I level those? Why the fuck would I? Talk about a waste. There's no reason to. There's no... For the rank it? Yeah, I still heavily disagree with how this works. For DA days, I hit my days thresholds, so it doesn't matter. I hit my days threshold, so it doesn't matter. This is one I actually should level. Hiccup. Don't worry about that later, though. Is there a reason? Because it's not Akasha. That's the reason. He doesn't want it to be Akasha. That's it. That's the whole reason. Play some Ambo. Ambo and the Lambo. Rate Defiler? Excuse me, sir. This is a family-friendly stream. You're not allowed to use those words here. Bruh. Defiler? I hardly know her. Okay, I'll see myself out. Okay, I'll see Bruh. It's true, I did hardly know her.
Standing by.
If Rupture ignores Death, why does it give him Pen? It doesn't. Reread it. Gives him Sheer. Which is Pen in Chinese. Just because the English translation for this game is so good. Sheer Force is Penetration Force in Chinese. Bruh. The viable on Billy? I think it technically isn't. I'm sure it's generally viable. It's generally viable, right? It's a generally good set. Or it's a generally fine set. Kind of like a Woodpecker. I think they actually do call it Sheer. The coding name is Pen. Whatever. Penetration, whatever. The Go Lucy is not here yet. Is it most abilities damage is all? Yeah, it is. That is most abilities damage. That's correct.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
What a pretty dress. Wee. All right, what are we doing? I need to record Idari. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Idari. How does she float? She's spooky. Spooky ghost. Okay. The Victoria housekeeping lore. Expensive magnetic drives. Bruh. Would I like Bang Boo to be more essential? No. No, I would not. Some of them are kind of useful, but they're all pretty negligible. Bruh. Bang Boo are free. It's not really about that, but sure. Bang Boo are free. Watch, I'll pull Ms. Esme right now. Check this out, chat. Watch. I'll pull the useless Bang... Wait. Okay, I did pull the useless Bang Boo. My 07 Bang Boo pity built up. Oops. 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 It's Furidari. You know, I wanted to pull Mercury. You know, I actually oops. I might pull Mercury anyway. Oops. I planned to pull Mercury. Bruh. I'm missing 5. Why would I pull 5 Bang? Wait, people pull for Bang Boo completion? You people pull for Bang Boo completion? Only one spook character. Do you know what the additional is? Do you know what this Bang Boo does? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Bruh. No, but it's cute. Okay. I can get another 40 Boopon. AR and heal. Yep, AR and heal. You got it. That's right. You've had all of them since before Robin. Bruh. I think I am going to try to get Mercury. Kind of want P3 Mercury? I don't know. We'll see how much I like Lighter Orphe, I guess. If I like it enough, I'll get M3 Mercury. Can you wail on Bang Banners? Mercury buff? No. He's just better Rocket Boo exclusively if you play Orphe. He's a Fire Bang Boo who does more damage if you do Aftershocks. And if you have one Obel squad agent in your squad. You didn't get Lucky Boo? No way. Oh yeah, we're getting Excalibur next update. True, Excalibur. How good is Excalibur? I don't even remember what he does. I think he needs you to have a Rupture character in your team.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Pretty sure he needs you to have a Rupture agent in your team. But the best Bang Boo is Overtime Boo. Ceridra is a meme? Whoa.
Is that it?
Is she? They nerf DHPT? I have no idea what that is. I have. But alright, bet. Onhang 3. He's a follow-up character, isn't he? Is your face out still worse than mine? Wah-ja-ja! Right? He's literally just power creep adventuring. That's what he is, right? He's just literally power creep adventuring, right? That's his entire kit? Yeah? Okay. We don't know about that anymore. He's like a side grade. Oh, so he's bad? Got it. 07. He's like a must-pull character for Saber and Finon? Technically? Yeah. Sunday with Fei Xiao? I would literally never. Ho Ho is better for Saba? Are you sure? He doesn't work well with Saba? Oof. He's taller now? Oof. I agree. Bruh, I pulled Cypher? Yes. I wanted to pull E2. I lost the 50-50. I'll get it on the rerun, it's fine. I won't pull on the rerun. Who am I fucking kidding? Reruns are a lie. I'll get it from the shop for free in a year. I ended up with pulling the I ended up filling this pity. I got the M2. I got the M2 that doesn't do anything. I did it, chat. Are you proud of me? I got the Eidolon that literally doesn't do anything. No, double drops. Should probably do that. There's still nothing to farm. This game sucks. Are the Fate characters good? Archer is very good. The other ones are alright. Alright, chat, watch this. Check out this awesome move. Saber? I actually think Saber's kind of poo-poo. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm willing to say it. I think Saber's kind of poo-poo. I don't think Saber's very good. I think her skill values are too low. You guys want music? Wow, look at all that trash. Am I pulling March? I'm not even playing this game right now. No. I'm not even. No, I'll check back in next year. Sorry. I played the Fate crossover update. It is laughably bad. It's really, really funny. Cyrene, the MC replacement. I don't play main character. So that's not appealing to me. Look, it's Britain. Wait, Finance from Britain. You ever look out the window and go, damn, Britain looking kind of beautiful today. Context, I live in America. You can just call any map Britain. Any landscape is Britain, according to this Honkai Star Rail. I did play it. I played it on stream. It's really funny because it's awful. It's really, really bad. Kind of peak. It's just how funny it is. 160, yeah, good enough. British Florida. Collab with Persona. Persona has their own gacha game now. I don't think they do collabs. I think it's Rover. Collab with themselves. We played that one on stream. I have not been playing it. Sorry. Did it killed itself? Ow. The hype is dead. Okay, I don't know what that means, but you mean it just fizzled out? I can, sure, I can see that. Shh. Greedy? I don't know about that. Just thought it was... I enjoyed it. I just have too much going on to play a million of these games. Released the same day as Uma. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did release the same day as Uma. Did you know an Uma Musume? Gold ship? Okay. Why is Uma popular? Horse gambling. Horse gambling. That's it. It's horse gambling and memes. I don't even know if... Does Uma have a game? Is there even a game? Question. What is the gameplay? Is it just watching numbers? Is it like Star Rail where you just watch numbers on the screen? And it plays itself? It's a roguelike gacha. It's a roguelike. It's a management simulator. Interesting. Did we do all 15? Are we done? Are we done? Yeah, okay. Cool. Game is extremely complex. I believe you, but I'm calling you a liar. Hey, this could be pretty good. Hey, this could be pretty good. Hey, this could be pretty good. Very nice. Check out this awesome move. Okay, now what do I do with this? Oh. Okay, I guess I just throw it out. Okay, I guess. Okay, then. Well. That sucks. I'll do something. Chat, I will do a thing. Before we log out of this game and I record the YouTube video, I will do a thing, okay? This is the thing I will do. Alright, this is the thing I am doing. Idols? Umas are idols? Okay. Like, super idol? Bruh. They sing after they win a race? Oh, that's cute. We're good. Thank you, Archer. Excellent work, Agent Archer. I don't really know what else to do with this game. We could do this. Yeah. E6? No. No. No E6 Archer. Simu? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't have time for that. No. Definitely no. Did I throw? Nah, I'd win. I think I'll be fine. Okay, that one. Okay, now that one. Okay, now that one. Get him. Go. Did he just not crit? Bruh. Didn't crit. It's fine. No one will notice. He didn't crit again. He has 98 crit rate. Yes. Thanks, buddy. Bruh. I don't have 100. I have 98. It is basically 100. 98 is notably not 100. Would you like to replace any of these? If you're volunteering to get a better version of any of these pieces for me, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Bruh. All right. Back to work. Defense is screwed. How do you fix defense?
From any danger.
What do you do? Okay, you're in charge of designing a new defense agent. What do you do? Chat, you're in charge of designing a new defense agent. What do you do?
How can I help?
You need to design a single character. Who do you design? What do you do?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
What is it? What is your single defense agent? Make a parry god. 5,000 skill value. Defensive assist. That's the whole kit. Wait, that's about auto. They've done that. That's the Rupture character. That's Monato. They've done it. It's happening. They already did it. They literally already did it. Auto parry from off field. That one's interesting. Rename him Boris Vodka.
How can I help?
Boris Bolshevik. Boris Bolsh. Boris Borsch. There we go. Ugh. Defense parry main DPS named Sokolov. Why does the polar bear thyroid need to be Russian? Why does the polar bear... Oh, chat, why does the polar bear thyroid have to be Russian? Make Furina 2? Make a defense healer? That's still Rupture. Everyone knows bears are Russian. Why did the panda bear have to be a martial artist, huh? He's not. He's a cook. And a martial artist. He's not. He makes a mean chitlins meal.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Bruh. Belbog is a Russian company with bear workers. They're already Russian. Okay. Defense agent that doubles decibel gen. Give Caesar a global passive. Give Caesar. Oh, okay. Global passive Caesar. The go word. If you get hit there, HP depletes. Okay. Hard to justify an offense. Class. I think you're trying to think about it a little too literally. Class means nothing. Just because it says defense, the kit could be literally anything. What is Rupture, chat? How do you define a Rupture agent? If it's HP manipulation, Yixuan doesn't do it. So is she really a Rupture agent? Is she really? It's just HP scalers? Okay, then why can't we just make defense scalers? Shell them by creating an enemy that you're required to have to beat. Yeah, basically. Rupture is a class with high offensive and defensive capability. High attack and defense classification? Shut up. I know. I talked about this yesterday. I'm fully aware. Oh, that's the mechanic. Oh, Rupture with the booty shorts we ripped along the way. Oh, chat, would you guys like to see Monato if he was an S rank? Monato if he was an S rank. It's Monato. Gotta live without this? What do you mean? This is Monato if he was an S rank. Monato if he were a Rupture agent. What's the matter, chat? He kind of bad. He kinda bad. Bruh. Bruh. What's the matter, chat? You're afraid of a man showing off his legs? Maybe you should sit down and look in the mirror. Question what's wrong with you? Uh-huh. Here, chat, look. It's a leg. Leg detected. I don't even know if that's in the camera. Here, it's a leg. You see the leg? Bruh. Leg behind head? I'm not doing that right now. Right now? Yeah, right now. Bruh. You're not pressuring me into doing this on camera. There you go. There you go, chat. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, Idari. Idari? Idari. Okay, how do I get the energy for this? How do I get... Perfect. It's showtime. Intro. This voice crack. This is Idari. 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 You know, pronunciation is always a challenge. How do you pronounce her name? Put it in the comments down below. It's called engagement bait, chat. I know it's Idari. Shh. Shh. They don't need to know. It's a little secret. Idari. Bruh. Yeah, this is Idari. Surprise. Out of nowhere. Surprise octopus girl attack! Bonk! She's got a hammer. She's bonking Monado over the head. From the top ropes! RKO out of nowhere! Is that still a meme? His name is John Cena! Anyway. Yeah, Idari, out of nowhere. What's over? How do we... What's the right angle for this? I have it written out, but I'm not sure if I want to go in this order. Okay. This is what we're going to do. While Idari may be a complete surprise, this is technically not a fully new character. Fun fact. This character uses the same internal character ID as the beta character, Lucia. The big nun with the hammer. Idari is technically that character. She uses a lot of those animations. They're slightly tweaked, but she uses them. Yeah. Lucia is not the replacement for Lucia. Idari is. Fun fact. Isn't that cool? But yeah. This is Idari. Her kit is a little complicated, but the simple way to put it is she is Monster Hunter Wild's hammer combined with Furina? Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm only half on the... Thank you. Oops. I bumped the camera, I think. Oops. Yeah. It's a very different kit from what we've seen in Zenless. I don't like this video. I want to restart. I'm scrapping. I don't have the energy I need. Psych up, right? Psych up. Okay. How do I get that energy? This is Idari. Idari Gidhari? Man, pronunciation is always difficult. How do you pronounce her name? Leave it in the comments down below. This is a HP change Ice Rupture DPS. What do I mean by that? I mean, as Idari attacks, she is consuming and regenerating her HP constantly, and it gives her decibels. Additionally, her gameplay looks a lot like Monster Hunter Wild's hammer. Before we talk about those specifics, I want to actually bring up a fun fact. Lucia is not the replacement for Lucia. It's actually Idari here. Idari. Atari. Ooh. She uses a lot of the animations from that scrapped Nun character design, and she has the same internal character ID. So Lucia is not the replacement for Lucia. They gave the name to a different character and turned that character into this character. Isn't that fun? Yeah, this character is technically made out of scrap. Hoyoverse built this in a cave with a box of scraps. It's an Iron Man clip. Bruh. Yeah, it's actually really cool. They kind of turned that into a super unique character. Idari surprised everyone. This character came completely out of nowhere. Octopus Firen jump scare. Rah! Yeah, she's an octopus Thyran. Really cool, really cute. She is an octopus Thyran. Really cute thing. The back of her hat is solid purple. So when you look at her from behind, you actually see an octopus. Sort of. I wish she used her tentacles more in her animations. It's kind of a shame that she doesn't, but that may get tweaked at any point. What she does do, however, is she charges up her hammer, and as her hammer is charging, she can reduce her HP. Her HP can be reduced down to 30% of her total HP. The lower her HP gets, the more damage reduction she has. And you can release the hammer to do a spin attack. The spin attack can stop at any point when... The spin attack can stop at any point by pressing basic or EX, or basic or special. If special is used, this can be a parry during the spin. And that shortcuts to B3. Doing the basic attack also shortcuts to B3 and does the charge slam. She also has an EX special that can be used here. The EX special is just a modified charge slam. So essentially her gameplay looks like holding down basic, releasing basic, clicking basic, and doing some parries. She will also automatically parry hits while she is charging the hammer. So you basically are invincible playing this character. If you die with Idari, take a look in the mirror because something is wrong with you. Currently, this character is immortal. 100%. That's just what it is. Anytime she uses her EX special, ultimate, or her B3 hammer finisher, she gets HP restored. This is important for her decibel generation. There is also a there is also an etheric tentacle coordinated attack that can happen on B3, EB3, EX, and ultimate. Technically once per attack every 12 seconds. This is just a little bit of bonus damage. It probably should hit a bit harder, and I don't understand why it has a 12-second restriction. It's a bit confusing. So maybe they clean that up a little bit. They probably will. We'll see. But the really unique thing about Idari is she generates less decibel than other agents from regular and team actions. She has reduced decibel generation, but instead, she generates HP. But instead, she generates decibels from herself and her teammates having their HP reduced or decreased. So when she has HP to consume, she's getting decibels. So healing is effectively decibels, which is really interesting. We're going to talk about that a lot when we're talking about teams. But effectively, if you're able to quickly generate enough HP, you can ult twice in a row, more or less. If you're able, that is if you're able to regenerate and consume enough HP in a short period of time, which you can do, but they may make it more consistent later. Currently, her hammer charge and spin can only consume her own HP. But a really cool idea for a buff, if they wanted to do it, would be after she's drained her own HP to the minimum, let her drain the next character in the team. Let her put everyone in low HP, all right? Let's get Furina up in here. It'd be really cool. I understand why it doesn't do that, but like, it'd be cool. Just saying. They could do it. So yeah, additionally, as Idari is draining her own HP / is low HP, she gains buffs. She gets up to 80 damage bonus for being below 40% HP. And that is scaling, so as she drains her HP, she gets more and more damage bonus up to that 80% max. She also gets 40% crit damage. No, it's 35. It's 35 right now. She gets 35% crit damage for being below 50% HP. These are solid. She is always going to be below 50%, 40% HP anyway. So these buffs are basically free as long as you pay attention and consume decibels. As long as you pay attention and consume HP. I will also mention that she has a unique decibel expenditure mechanic. Much like Yixuan, she pockets an ult, but she has to spend decibels to pocket the ultimate. So she can use her ultimate after she consumes 3,000 decibels. She consumes 3,000 decibels automatically whenever she does a hammer swing, if she has that many decibels. So she can basically store ults. There is a slight problem with this in the fact that she can only hold one ult at a time. So if you mismanage this and don't spend the ult before you're ready to generate another ult, you will lose that first ult. That'll probably get fixed. We don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. You can ult twice in a row. It's fine. Shush. It's intended. We're not going to change it, right? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I talked about engines. I actually have a rough engine comparison here. I need to add Qingming Birdcage. But yeah, I need to add that. Anyway. I can quickly do that. Hold on. I know what's up with this. Oh, Qingming Birdcage, 7, 44, 20% crit rate, 30% HP, fear 0. Okay, thank you. One moment, please. 10, 6, okay. Qingming Birdcage added. Okay, thank you. Yes. She has an S-rank engine. The S-rank engine gives her 20% crit rate when she's below 50% HP. It is an HP main stat, and it gives 24 ice shear percent. The next best engine option is going to be the Qingbing Bird Cage, followed by any S-rank crit engine. And then the best free-to-play engine is technically Monato's currently. I don't know if that will stick, but it's a good consolation prize if you do pull on the S-rank engine and you don't get it. And Monato's engine will be entering the standard pool in version 2.4, technically. But generally speaking, you're going to use the S-rank engine, Qingbing Birdcage, or any crit rate main stat. Regarding drive discs, there is technically an issue. This character wishes she could use the seed set, but she can't because it requires an attack agent. So I guess her best set is Yunkui Tails, and you just deal with all the downtime on the buff. It's really confusing that they made a basic attack DPS who can't use the new basic attack set. I feel like that's pretty short-sighted of them to have a limitation on the basic attack set. I don't quite get it. But, yeah, I guess you're using Yunkui Tails. I don't even know. Like, bruh, take a bet. Pick one. I guess it's fine. Weird. Maybe she'll get a set in 2.4 with Evelyn? What if? What if? Save up. So, this is the part where I unload my copium. So, this is the part where I unload my copium. I've got some copium for you, alright? I'm hooking you up to the supply. Stay with me. Hear me out. Yes, any Bangbu is fine for days and Anomaly app, but because Idari generates decibels from consuming HP, a Bangbu that heals you is more HP, which is more decibels. So what if healing Bangbus are actually good? Coincidentally, there is Ms. Esme, the Bangbu that released with Alice and Yuzuha for the Spook Shack faction. So we thought this was for Alice and Yuzuha, and we were really confused why Ms. Esme was so bad. But Lucia and Idari are both Spook Shack agents, so they fulfill that conditional. And Ms. Esme is technically the best healer Bangbu. Was this intended? Is this the intended choice? Are we supposed to use Ms. Esme? Is this cope? Yes. But what if? I don't know. All right, look, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Can I get like a crazy board? Hear me out, okay? Listen. What if Ms. Esme, the healing Bangbu that does no days and no damage, is useful? What if, okay? Look. Speaking of, let's talk about some teammate options. I have some questionable recommendations here. I have some super questionable recommendations here. But let's start out with the ones that are guaranteed to be good. Okay? This is Lucia. Everyone say hi to Lucia. You're going to see her a lot. She's a goat because she is the goat. Lucia is like, watch the Lucia video. This character's really, really, really good. Now, it's especially relevant because we need to talk about how Lucia and Idari interact. Idari is dependent on the Ether Veil being up to consume more of her HP and to recover more of her HP to generate more decibels. Lucia is literally a mandatory character with Idari. Otherwise, she's not generating as many decibels and she's not doing as much damage. Unlike Yixuan, where Lucia is a simple damage increase, Lucia is seemingly a mandatory teammate for Idari right now. Maybe they give this character the Seed Orphe tweaks, where they're less dependent on the other, or where to make Idari less dependent on Lucia. But right now, this is Lucia's. This octopus is bottoming for Lucia. It's a way to put it to not get demonetized, right? She is our bitch. Now, a bit more up in the air is the third slot in this team. So we're going to go through the options. Obvious options are Jufufu, Astra, and Penyin-Hu. So, touching on Jufufu, Jufufu is a stun agent who gives crit damage and some ultimate damage bonus, some chain tag damage bonus. The primary thing she does is she refunds 600 decibels per ult. 600 decibels, she does get the full value of that 600 decibel, which makes doing a second ult significantly easier. Essentially, Jufufu acts like having a teammate consume HP. It's a bit confusing, but Jufufu works instead of more healing / more HP drain. And may very likely be the best third. We'll see. Up the other contenders are Astra and Penyin-Hu. You know Astra. She's got good vibes. She sings. She raises everyone's spirit. Her ult technically heals the party, but like she does it barely ever. It still counts. We give it to her. It still counts. But yeah, Astra technically does heal, which means more decibels. We also get to talk about Penyin-Hu, which is very similar to Astra. He buffs Rupture agents. He's a solid A rank. He does heal on his ult, but he will barely ever ult, much like Astra. Penyin-Hu does less days than Astra somehow. Astra is a character with famously bad days, and Penyin-Hu is worse. Just like kind of a bruh moment, but all right, bet. Very all right. Yeah, Penyin-Hu, super solid option. Technically, because sheer buffs, you'd rather have more damage bonus, which is why Astra, and more crit damage, which is why Astra is good. Whatever. I think Astra's technically better than Penyin-Hu or her. I think Astra is technically better than Penyin-Hu here, but whatever. Who's really keeping track? Now, the budget options are going to be Von Lycon, Sokaku, or Pulchra. Simple, right? You guys know what's up with these characters and how they work. Let's talk about the more interesting things. I want to talk about a second Rupture agent. No, not that one. We're talking about Yixuan. So Yixuan has the mechanic. Whenever she uses an ultimate attack, she redistributes teammate HP to be equal. So she equalizes all teammate HP. This is technically draining HP, which directly equals decibels for Idari. Is it super cope? Yeah, but there's a chance that this might be the best Idari team. I really doubt it, but I wanted to mention it because it seems interesting. It seems really interesting to play Lucia, Issa, and Idari. There is also Kamano Minato, the A-rank Rupture character who will be on one of the banners next update, presumably Lucia's. He drains his own HP. He does a lot of damage on defensive assist follow-up. So he can generate decibels for Idari. He gives very small buffs, but they are technically buffs. He can hold Protopunk. Maybe don't use him unless you have to, but he might be okay. Right? He's an A-rank. He could be a really solid cope option. Subject to change, TBD, we will see. I will keep you updated. But I would not expect Kamano Minato to be a best-in-slot character here. I'll mention that. I'll also mention why there's no lighter here. Ether Veil is an incredibly important mechanic for Idari to heal. Using lighter means you cannot use Lucia, which is bad. Lucia literally buffs Idari more than lighter would buff Idari, so there's no reason to use lighter unless you literally can't or you don't own Lucia. But even if you didn't own Lucia, you may not really have some room for lighter anyway, because of lighter's additional being a bit strict. Is it time to remove the restriction on lighter's additional ability? I think it is. I think he could get away with it. He wouldn't be very broken. I think they could absolutely do it. Just gonna say it. I think they could do it. Take off his chains. Let him out. Touching on Idari's current performance is almost completely irrelevant, because we get to talk about the new enemies coming in version 2.3. They are making a new DA boss and a new elite enemy. They are going to be present in the endgame activities. The new enemies debuting have an additional 60% base defense than normal. Oops. They did the thing that I warned that they might do, and I was almost convinced that they weren't going to do it. But they did it. It happened. These new enemies have increased anomaly buildup requirement and increased defense. And they cannot be frozen. Even the Ice Week one cannot be frozen. So it's possible that they've balanced Idari to be equal to Miyabi in this shill environment that debuffs Miyabi, which is why Idari is currently undertuned in regular content. Is that insane, Copium? Yeah. But stranger things have happened. She seems undertuned. She probably doesn't do the damage she should do. So I have to question what's going on. There's also the possibility that she's just currently undertuned. This happens commonly in beta, where characters won't be in their final state. So she could very easily just turn around and go bloop, 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 stonks. It's normal. You don't need to be worried about Idari. If you are worried, don't be. I will sound the alarm if you need to be worried. You can trust me. But right now, she's fine. She's a little underpowered, but she'll presumably get the love and the buffs that she needs, and it won't be an issue. She also has generous content pushing towards her. It'll be fine. Additionally, This character is literally invincible. You cannot die unless you really, really try hard to die. So I don't know if that's part of the balance equation. Not sure. We'll have to see. But yeah, that is Idari. It's an interesting kit that I really kind of want to mess with. I'm really interested in how easy or difficult it is to do the double ult stuff. But I know it's possible. I know that it works. We're just gonna have to keep messing with it. And those are my thoughts. Ow. Rips ass. It's fine, I cut the recording. Ooh. Okay. Yidhari. Yidhari? $24 hours, maybe 2 days. Guess we should work on the Alice video, right? Oh yeah, unbalanced year 1 character. I don't think they expected Freeze to be as good as it is. I think that's the only mistake.
You know where to find me. Have a good one, and please come again.
I do think Freeze is the only mistake. Man, I don't really want to... What are the rewards that I'm missing out on? 200 polychrome. No, I want a single wish. Okay. I do want a single wish. Hold on. Seems really good on paper. No, but based. It populates this stuff with NPCs, right? Pretty sure it populates with NPCs.
Time to go all out.
I've already forgotten who to pick. What do you mean combat area is full? Alright, whatever. Activate 1 buff. Sure. Pick Nutty. Okay. I did the tutorial like a month ago. Like genuinely a month ago. Okay. No. Okay. We got this. I Hey, someone stole my strategy. Glorp. Crit rate. I don't know what that is, but all right. Wait, no, go back in.
New unit deployed.
Wait, hold on. I can buy Rocket Boo. I'll take him. I'll take. Okay, this takes too long. I've decided this takes way too long. Bruh. Yeah, I've actually decided this takes too long and I don't want to do it.
Press the advantage.
I believe in Night Bill. This isn't even halfway. Crazy. Wait, I'm gonna lose? Ain't no way. Okay, we're good. I guess Driller Boo? I don't fucking know. Why can't I put down my Rocket Boo? What the heck? Okay then, this person took the Bang Boo game seriously. What? Okay then. Okay. Okay then. Bang Boo game is no joke. Place Brawler Boo with Rocket Boo. Okay. Upgrade instead of shop. Yeah. Report for cheating. True. All Bang Boo gain life steal. I can work with that.
New unit deployed.
Alright, this is gonna have to do. I believe. Alright, chat, we got this. What happened to 1,000,000? Rocket Boo, what did you do? Where are you? Rocket Boo, no! Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's 1,000,000. Oh, that was closer. I think we take those. Played Uma Musume. I can see why. I don't want to go. I'm not climbing to gold. I'm not climbing to gold. I don't have patience for this. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy TFT. It's just not for me. I'm sorry. I will lose out on those polys. Bullseye is the best. I prefer Buzzeye. Okay.